There's the dish to Gray. It's not going to go for him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And Thompson kicks to Gray. Now, here's Thompson, guarded closer. Here's ABC. And Lee pulls it down. Here's Perez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Second shot opportunity. The pass to Lee. It's blocked. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. And the shot goes in. The visitors with the ball. Passes it to Perez. Right side, Lee. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Gray. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to ABC. And he makes that one.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Gray. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Pass to Gray. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. He gets it in there. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the pass to ABC. He kicks to Thompson. It's blocked. To the left wing. Fires from the corner. He can't get it to go. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Driving to the basket. Misses from close range. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. He's covered by Thompson. Passes it to Perez. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to ABC. The 19-foot shot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Perez. Lee outside. To end the drought. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Brownlee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. There's the pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. A shot off that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. At the elbow, Lee. Can they get it? Yes, that goes in. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Thompson outside. Here's Gray. Back to Thompson. Yep, that one goes in there. Thompson's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Lee. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Pass to Perez, beyond the arc, and they'll get another chance. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Here's Gray. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Shot clock at 5. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Brownlee. Almost, but it rolls out.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Kicks to Thompson. Pass to Gray. On the wing, Thompson. With his first shot attempt, and Lee pulls it down.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Offensive rebound. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Here's ABC. A three-pointer, no good. ABC's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 5.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Lee outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Here's Gray. He's got 5. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Pulls from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
The pass to Perez. .136 left in the first quarter. They get it again. Lays it up off the glass.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Being 47% from the field to start things off. Thompson outside. Here's Gray. Brownlee. No good with the triple. To the inside. Lee. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
One shot.
And that one misses. ABC passes to Thompson. Here's Gray. Ball's knocked loose. He tries for 3. Can't hit that one. Just 35% to start the game. Passes to Ross. Three-pointer. Goes back up. And that one hits back iron. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Driving the lane. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Pass to Gray. Brownlee, covered by Lee. 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2, being just 31% in the game. He's covered by Thompson. Down low. Lee gets the bucket. Lee's got 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Here's Gray. He kicks it to Thompson. Pass to ABC to the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And that one is hammered home.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Lee outside. Let's go. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
The pass to Gray. Inside. And it's blocked. And they're moving it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw missing. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6. That one doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the inside. And Thompson sends it back. And he gets it back.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Passes it to Gray. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Down low, Thompson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's got 8 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
For 3. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 10. And 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Home team on D. They've led by as many as 11 points. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Has to lead. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Gray. He has 5. Shoots from the elbow. And Lee pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Lee. He's got 7. To the paint. It's tipped. Over to the left wing. Here's Gray, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. On the free throw, no good. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Five on the clock to end the cold streak. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's ABC. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
A pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Gray. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from 11. That shot no good. To the right side. Good on the triple. 6 points for him. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Pulls it from the elbow. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Pass to Thompson. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. The offensive rebound. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Just 31% in the game. There's the pass to Perez. Back to Ross. Feeds to Lee. Pass to Perez from the arc. And that one is off. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Back to Thompson. That shot, no good. To the middle. Misses from short range. Doing it very well. 54% from the floor in the second quarter. Here's ABC. That's tipped. Ross on the wing. Shoots it. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Here's the 3. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Ross. Three-pointer on the way. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Gray for the 3. Ross grabs the board, being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Perez. No good on the 3.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Ross against Thompson. Kicks it to Gray. Pass to ABC. That one rolling around and rims out.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end. Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
Thompson passes to ABC. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. 40 seconds left in the first half. Being about 33% not happy with their play on that end. Ross with the bounce pass. Passes to Cruz. He can't get that one. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Pass to Gray. Thompson outside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
It's always a positive sign to see assist numbers like this. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Give them credit for keeping the score this close while shooting just over 30%. In a backhanded way, it kind of gives you confidence because you know if you bring your percentage up just a little bit, it'll be enough to get you in front.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joe, what up?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now the pass to Perez. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. Misses from the corner. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so Thompson nails both of them. Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
To the paint. Ball's knocked loose. One-on-one here. The feet to Lee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Lee. And so he makes both from the line. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Gray. Brownlee. No dice from the high post. go, missing the go-ahead bucket, being 43% from the field. Thompson outside. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Passes it to Perez. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Shoots a fader. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Being 43% for the game. Gray inside. A fadeaway. It's deflected. They get it back. They get it back. The shot by ABC, no good. Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Good. Perez has got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. 12 points for him. Brownlee covered by Lee. That one good for 2. He's got 9.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
And there's the pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Here's Lee. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Down low, Brownlee. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. He's covered by Thompson. Poked away. Stolen by Thompson. From past the arc. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Gray. He's got 8. Pass to ABC. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Passes it to Perez. Here's Lee, and he hits it to tie the game up. Lee's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Thompson passes to ABC. Back to Thompson. Kicks it to Gray. Inside. Here's ABC. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Perez. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Being not great, 40% for the game. This one for 3. No good that time.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Now Thompson. He's got 16. Offensive rebound. Gray, that's good. Gray's got 10 points in the game.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Pass to Perez. "11 feet away." Count it. Good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Brownlee got a hand on it. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Now here's Thompson. The pass to Gray. That's tipped. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
One shot.
That free throw good from Thompson. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 3. Down low. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Thompson, who's got 19. Pass to Gray. Thompson looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Inside. Gray, that's good. Gray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Cruz. No good on the quick 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Being down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
For the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And that one misses. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Passes it to Gray. That one, no good. Gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Pass to Cruz. Shot clock at 5. Here's Perez. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Being a pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. There's the pass to ABC. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Passes to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key jumper, no good. And just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Thompson outside. Right wing to the paint. 1:37 left in the third quarter. No good. Shot missing. Pass to Perez. Here's Cruz. Can't connect from 13 feet out. It's deflected. One-on-one here. It's rebounded by Gray. It's good. He's got 14.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson right side. And it's off the back rim. No good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now here's Thompson. 20 points for him. Pass to ABC. To the middle. Here's Gray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gray's got 14 points.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Perez. He's covered by Thompson. And the pass to Perez. There's the three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thompson outside. Here's Gray. Brownlee covered by Lee. Gray's shot is off. Just 34% from the floor. He's covered by Thompson. Passes it to Lee. To the wing right side. That misses off the backboard. Here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 22 points.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Pass to Perez. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. A three-pointer off the mark. Down low, here's Thompson. And a missed layup. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Finished off the break. He's got 24.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And another great look at the 2K drive. At the elbow, Lee. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And here's Thompson. He kicks it to Gray. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Good D by Thompson. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bucket is good. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. Inside. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Gray. Brownlee. Good D by Lee. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. With the second effort, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Free throw good. Lee. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The shot by ABC, no good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Out left to the wing. Lee outside. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Perez. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Over to the wing. Gray kicks to Thompson. Offline with his 3. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. To the middle. To take the lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Gray dishes to Thompson. Kicks to Gray. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gray. Misses off the left iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
On the layup.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Pass to Thompson. They could use a bucket. A second chance effort. The layup off target.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to ABC. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
He's covered by Thompson. Down low, here's Perez. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now here's Lee. Tries again, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. The pass to Gray. Kicks it to Thompson. Passes it to ABC. And the 3 off target. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Pass to Perez. Off target with his 3. A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. 13 feet away. And he overshot that one, missing. Being in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. The 10-footer. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Gray. Trains the three-pointer. Gray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
A pass to Perez. Lee with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Perez. And they recover it.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here.
To the left side wing. Clock at 4. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Here's Gray. Stolen away. To the inside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's ABC. It's blocked. To the paint. Here's Perez. Second chance shot. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Great. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And that one misses. In struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Here's Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback. 18 points for ABC.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Right wing. He's covered by Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a four-point ball game.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Perez. A three-pointer, no good. In the paltry 33% in the fourth, not a good showing for this offense. ABC passes to Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
The shot from the low post is good. He's got 23.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Stolen. Fast break, here they come. Here's Perez, finished off the break. Perez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that one, good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
No one near him. It goes straight through with the swish.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, it's been a rugged brand of defense he's played. I don't know why they keep taking the ball at him. It seems like every time they have, he's come up with the rejection. And with every block, he's only gotten more and more fired up.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this. And on the road, no less. And it's in there.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
He's covered by Thompson. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Lee. Good with the fadeaway.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Gray. Fades away. Here's ABC. And there's the rejection. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Perez. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Out to the wing for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Perez. Here's Lee. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Unloads from 13. And he stays with it. No good that time. Here's Perez. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Gray. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Perez. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Thompson with the block. And he's able to get it back. With some arc. And he can't get that one. Pass to ABC. Puts it up from 15. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Perez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And a nice finish on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. Pass to Gray.
Tries it from the block. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Woo, that's a sturdy screen right there. And once he got the space, he knew exactly what to do with it.
One shot.
Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
The home team on D. 4-point game. Pass to Gray. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to ABC to end the run. He can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Perez with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Thompson with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Gray. Clock at 6. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Defended by Thompson. From deep. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Gray. To the left side wing. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Lee with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Perez. The 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Deflected. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 7 of 16 so far. Here's Perez. 5 points in the game. Takes a 13-footer. Second shot opportunity. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
No good with a layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. So both teams changing it up here. And no luck that time either. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Perez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time. To the inside, Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That free throw is good from Thompson. That one misses. Shooting only 37% early. Right wing. Back to Ross. Here's Perez. Another shot. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Wide open. Here's Lee. And he drops it in from the low post. Lee's got 7 points in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Off the left rim and out.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Down low. Here's Gray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Pass to Perez. Outside Ross. Here's Perez. Six on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Gray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
No good on the free throw. So he can't get either to fall. They swipe it. From the arc, fires in the triple.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Perez. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's ABC, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting only 39% in the early going. To the middle. Here's Lee. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gray. And a miss there on the triple. Inside. Soft touch off the glass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Thompson in the post. Pass to Gray. Let's go with a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
The three ball. Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Find the lanes. One shot.
Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Thompson outside. Here's Gray. 14 feet away. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. 11 points in the game.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Gray. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected. Defended by Thompson. To the middle. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
You can see the coach very displeased with their defensive effort on the glass. They're giving up a bunch of second chance points. They got to get that corrected.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the paint. Pass to ABC. 5 on the clock. A shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, down big. You got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step one.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. 7 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Lee. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's ABC. He's got 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fires for 3. On target from range.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Gray. Thompson outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Defended by Thompson. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Pass to ABC. Here's Gray. 6 to shoot. Thompson right side. Lets it fly from 18. Poke loose.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Defended by Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Gray.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's ABC. 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Defended by Thompson. Four on the clock. Got a piece of it. From outside, off the mark. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Gray. Fires it. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Lee. Offline with a 3. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Gray. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting at 30% here in the second. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Thompson with it. Here's Gray. 3-pointer, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Perez. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Pass to ABC. Looking to end the drought. Up again. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Perez. All alone. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
To the inside, Perez. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Got a piece of it. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Perez. To the paint. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Thompson outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Gray. Give him 8. The shot off that time. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. From behind the arc. And it's ABC missing. Shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Pass to Perez. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. Here's ABC. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Thompson. And it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Lee. Out left to the wing. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 13. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Here's ABC. It's blocked. Here's Perez. 24 seconds left in the second. The shot won't fall. Tries to break his ice. Got it. Good job in the low post. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. That shot off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what was your impression?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
To be honest, them getting killed on the glasses like this is a little embarrassing. Showing no physicality, a lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel let down. Me too. Your team doesn't seem to care as much as the other team. They don't care, I don't care, Ernie. I'm out of here.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Shooting only 23% so far. Thompson outside. Here's Gray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Perez. There's the triple. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Gray. Six on the shot clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Perez. Gets the three to fall. He's got 11.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Back to Thompson. Launches it. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 11 rebounds in the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. Defended by Thompson. And the shot goes in.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Oh, swiped away. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Gray. And here is Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Lee on the wing. 9 points in the game. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Perez. 11 points in the game.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Pass to Thompson. To the left wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Perez. Thompson pulls it in. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. Here's ABC. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Perez. Here's Lee. Defended by Thompson. Here's Perez. Off target from three-point range.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Back to Thompson. Tipped. Pass to Lee. Here's Perez. Defended by Thompson. A shot to stop the drought. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Shooting only 23% so far. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Lee. The three is up. That is ABC with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. That's tipped. No good from outside. Thompson outside. Here's Gray. Give him 8. Back to Thompson. From 13. Got a hand on it. Pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Gray. To the wing on the left. Shoots. Drops one in from the wing.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Gray. Give him 8 points now. Thompson left side. 4 on the clock. Pass to ABC. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. Shooting just 36% in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got his third basket on the night right there.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
The 11-footer. Count the basket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Gray. Back to Thompson. Here's Gray, guarded by Ross. Here's Gray. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Now Ross, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Ross. That three's off the mark. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. It's stolen. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Shooting around 45% since the break. Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. He shoots. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Gray. 1:50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Thompson's shot is off, shooting a disappointing 38%. No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Shooting a low 26% from the field. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Outside Ross. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Over to the wing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. That gives him a double-double. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. 35 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ross. Misses the 3. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Uncovered. They get the rebound. ABC. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. And he recovers it. Off target with the 3. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside Ross to the left side wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Deflected. Down low. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Good on the bucket.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Clock at 4. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night, shooting 46%, a decent average so far. The layup off target. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. Shooting a low 28% so far on this one. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. With his first shot attempt. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ross has got his first basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Goes up again, and it's good on the lay-in.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And it's blocked. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's good. Ross has got 4 points in the quarter.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13. Tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buried from 15 feet out.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. Launches a three. Drains the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Picked it. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To the right side. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. That one a little long. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity. They get it back. Gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Baseline try. No luck on that one. Shooting a low 30% from the floor. Inside. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
That one drops for him.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
To the paint. He's off on the layup. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Can't connect from short range.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Lets it fly. And he knocks the jumper down. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
To the middle. From 7. No good there.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just a phenomenal clip, 59% here in the fourth. Pass to Miller. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shot from 16. Hits the front of the rim and out. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Off with the layup. Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. .105 left in the fourth quarter of this one. from 9 feet. Drained it for 2 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
No luck on that one. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Intercepted. And he drops in the layup off the glass. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. That one misses. To the wing right side. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Connects from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
That one drops for him.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Passes it to Lee. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Lee. And there's the pass to Gray. Brownlee. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to Gray. A second chance effort. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Perez. Plenty of space. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Thompson outside. Here's ABC. Knocked away. Thompson outside. Uncovered. And he gets the jumper to drop. gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Passes to Perez. Shoots the 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they get the rebound. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, how about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. He's covered by Thompson. There's Lee with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Brownlee, covered by Lee. To the middle, to the right side. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Perez. The offensive rebound. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. All the officials are all over that one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Thompson outside. Count that bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Count the basket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
To the inside. Brownlee. Lee with the block. It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touch by Lee. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Brownlee, covered by Lee. And Thompson sends it back. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Here's Gray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jacks up a 3. ABC grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 33% here in the first quarter. Now the pass to Perez. The dish to Lee. 13 feet away. Five to shoot. Second shot opportunity. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Brownlee gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And to start this game off, about 41% from the floor. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Gray. Down low. Got a piece of it. Now here's Lee. Inside. Here's Perez. He doesn't hit that one. Perez has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Floats one. Got a piece of it. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he makes both from the line. Thompson with it. Pass to Gray. Brownlee covered by Lee. He gets that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Back to Ross. Down low, here's Perez. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Being 42% to begin this game. Thompson outside. Here's Gray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. A mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. To the paint, here's Lee. Banked in off the glass.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Thompson outside. Here's Gray. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. And Lee pulls it down. Kicks it to Ross. To the middle. No good with the layup. To the inside. ABC can't cash in from close range. Passes it to Perez. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Brownlee. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
The pass to Perez. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. At the elbow, Lee. 16 feet away. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lee's got 6.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's ABC. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Ross. Pass to Perez. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lee. That's foul number 2 for him. .29 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Thompson. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. From deep three-point range, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And you hear the term point forward, but then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. Pass to Lee. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Gray. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Brownlee, covered by Lee, inside. Gray, that's good. Gray's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out left to the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And it's denied. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock is at 3. And they'll get another chance. Down low, goes back up, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And he can't bank that one in. They've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And the whistle blows. He's fouled on a shot that misses, but not by much. 2 free throws nonetheless coming up for him. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point game. Brownlee. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Gray's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Lee. Yep, it counts. Lee's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Six to shoot. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. The pass to Thompson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 11 points in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
He's covered by Thompson. 13 feet away. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Gray. 6 points for him. Thompson outside. He kicks to Gray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A floater, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got 6.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Lee. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lets it go with the 3. In it goes after missing his first 7. Now shooting 1 for 8 this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Thompson, and the layup is good. He's got 8.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
He's covered by Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Vicious delete. A fader. Bank shot. No good. Being 43% from the field. To the wing right side. Puts it up. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pulls it up. ABC grabs the board.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Lee, that's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Passes it to Gray. Thompson outside. Here's ABC. Brownlee, count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Gray. He's got 8. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Perez, the pass to Cruz. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thompson outside. Brownlee, covered by Lee. The 3 ball bangs home the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
To the paint. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 6th rebound on the night. He dishes it to Thompson. Brownlee, he with the block, and they get it back. Hacked and still knocked it down. Nice composure. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. There's the pass to Perez. Pass to Lee. Off with the layup. 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And that one misses. Being 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. Cruz hits the 3-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the shot goes down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Lee. The little short-range fadeaway off target. Being 47%, pretty solid. Here's Gray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Portland just 35% so far. And they pick up 2.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Out to the right wing. 1:25 left in the first half. Here's ABC. Connects on the 17-footer. ABC's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
No good on the wing 3. Perez has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Pass to Gray. Clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim. And here we go. And the foul called on ABC. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Cruz, the pass to Lee. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. 12 points for him.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Thompson outside. Baseline jumper. That shot missing.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks. And that could open up the perimeter for them in the second half, with the D worried about the postgame.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, the story is their poor shooting. Under 40%, you got to give the D some credit. But they look uninspired. It'd be nice to see fewer isolation plays, more ball movement, and creating for each other.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Passes it to Perez. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Thompson, left side. Kicks it to Gray. Three-pointer. And Lee pulls it down. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Perez, the pass to Lee. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
And the pass to Perez. Lee outside. Open and close and nails it. He's got 8.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 9 points for ABC.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He's covered by Thompson. Here's Perez. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 8 rebounds in this game. Brownlee can't cash in from the high post. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Lee gets the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Gray. He's got 10. With the fadeaway. Good on the shot. Gray's got 12.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Back to Thompson. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And he banks in the layup. He's got 17.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
He's covered by Thompson. It's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Perez. His 3-pointers off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The drive by Thompson. The putback. On the wing, Thompson. Brownlee covered by Lee, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Count that one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Thompson outside. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Here's ABC, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He's got 10.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Here's Gray. He's got 12. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Now the dish to Thompson. He kicks to Gray. Shot from the top of the key. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Makes it off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Shooting 43% for the game. Pass to ABC. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Tipped away. Good D by Lee. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Here's Perez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. I think it's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Passes to Gray. Here's the floater. He can't get that one to fall. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Lee. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Eight feet away. The shot, no good. And the ball at 42%. Fires the three. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Thompson with the rebound. Gray kicks to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Thompson no good on the free throw. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And here is Ross. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Over to the left wing. The pass to Cruz. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ross. Fires for 3. ABC grabs the board. Being about 42% so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Back to Ross. Second chance shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
On the free throw, no good. Now Thompson. He's got 12. Covered by Lee. Thompson outside. Misses the jumper.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Count it. He's got 16.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Gray. Brownlee. No good on that one. Good D by Lee. Around 44% in this third quarter. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Being 40% from the field. Thompson outside to the wing on the left. Brownlee. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Got a hand on it. The second chance effort. ABC can't connect from short range.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now here's Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Good D by Thompson.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Second free throw, no good.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Brownlee, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Over to the wing. Lock at 6. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier. And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here is Ross. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes it to Cruz. And they recover it. Goes back up. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And Lee pulls it down. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Kicks to Ross. With the drive. Another shot. No good on the shot. Good D by Thompson. Dishes it to Gray. The pass to Thompson. Good if it goes. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Leading by just 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's ABC. Right wing. Pass to Gray. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pass to Perez. Now Lee. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pass to Thompson. To the left wing. Brownlee. Covered by Lee. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. With a step back. And Lee pulls it down. And it's good. 2 points.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Here's ABC. To the wing on the left. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Now, here's Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that one drops for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
There's the pass to Perez. Lets the 3 fly, and Thompson sends it back. Gray dishes to Thompson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle, Lee with the steal. And here's the fast break. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And they're running. And Thompson sends it back. Floats one up. That's tipped. Down low. Here's Lee. First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Gray. Thompson outside. The dish to Gray. 5 to shoot. Inside to tie it up. Lee with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Evan will see if they can make that adjustment.
All right, thank you, David.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Perez, the pass to Lee. He's covered by Thompson. Knocks it loose. And it's all evened up. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Passes it to Perez. Over in the corner, Lee. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gray. To take the lead. The shot misses. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second. Struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Now the pass to Thompson. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Brownlee, covered by Lee, misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Perez. It's deflected. Now here's Thompson. Passes it to Gray. Back to Thompson to take the lead. And no good. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And the pass to Perez. Looking to end his cold spell, and no good that time. Here's ABC to the inside. Brownlee, and there it is for him. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck back here in the final period.
Pass to Perez. From deep. And they get it back. Fires from deep. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
He's covered by Thompson. Tries again. No good from Lee. In the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38% to take the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
Pass to Perez. Just 4 to shoot. Lee trying to get open. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. He's got 25. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's ABC. And Lee pulls it down.
Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Here's Perez. Got a piece of it. Here's Thompson. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. From 8. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
That one goes. Count it. 28 points for him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And he drops it in from the low post. There's a minute left to play here in the 4th. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Cruz the pass to Perez. Good D by Thompson.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Nifty move. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
.17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gray. And they'll get another chance.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
And so they foul intentionally. Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Guys, what's your take?
Well, this game is over. It's out of reach, guys. They didn't even need that timeout. I guess they're not ready to quit just yet, but there's no way they can score 4 points in less than a half second.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching.